Welcome, everybody. How are we doing today? Or tonight? Oh boy. I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. I'm tired. Alright, guys, good stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hi, kid. Hi, kid. Oh my god, hold up. Hold up. Give me a sec. I didn't realize the light here is obnoxious. Alright. That's a little better. Whew. We got Queen, we got Hunter. So joining someone on the RMP roster finally jumped on the Twitch bandwagon today. Who might that be? I didn't see anybody. Oh, fucking A, really? Alright, I gotta see this. Can't get away from him, can I? Oh my god, Twitch is so gay. Oh shit. Wrong one. What's his Twitch name? Oh, X underscore underscore oh, there he is. Crimson Desert. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be bugging me on Twitch too at some point. Because he just can't help himself. All right. Let's get the game up here and let's continue the grind. You gotta at least give him props for jumping on the bandwagon. Bah humbug. No, I'm glad he is. He should be. He's been making his rounds around the wrestling business. He should be showcasing himself to the fans beyond the ring. Hunter, shut up. I don't need to hear your BS about my opinions. Yes, I did bring my cooler down because my mini fridge ain't here yet. Saves me trips from going upstairs. All right. Oh, now for another week and a half. Something like that. All right. I don't know if Karn's getting on today. I think I saw him earlier. I thought he was sticking around, but he could be taking a nap, so. We'll start without him. Yeah, it's a temporary solution. I got an ice pack in there, so. All right, where is the tickety talk? We are getting close to being done with Torment 9 as of right now. All right. I don't know how long we're going to be going live on YouTube and TikTok tonight, because I just want to kind of just like mellow out and relax while I do this, because this is going to be pretty fucking boring. I wouldn't say boring. It can't be boring, but it's going to be repetitious tonight. So if we're going to get the Torment 10 and start getting us ready for the Uber Mephisto fight, we're going to... Wait, find a well-lit area to ensure video quality. Suck my dick. God, I hate TikTok. All right. I'll let the AI do its thing. Forgot to update the ticker. You said you got a new schedule: Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and possibly Sundays. Yeah, Sunday's going to be 50-50. Alright, there we go. We are live. Whoa, hey, now I don't want to get that close. Oh, yeah. Still 6. God damn it. There's a lot of stuff here. Kind of like this path, actually, right here. Got some XP there. Well, we roll. Oh. In that case, I'll leave Sundays out for now. Wednesdays, Fridays, 12:30 a.m. Saturdays at 10:30 p.m. Well, 10 o'clock, but yeah, you can say 10:30 because sometimes I'm late. We are gonna have to run Infernal Hordes tonight. Unfortunately, very painful. Oh, god damn it! Oh, this is right into Infernal Hordes. I need 2 more Paragon levels so I can unlock my 5th glyph. I really can't go to Torment 10 without it. So let's see. I need to hit that XP right there. So we'll do this. We'll suck it up here. Hit that, then finish it off. Yeah, I should have kept the first one. Should have kept the first one. Shame on me. Air Perdition. Imagine. I imagined. Didn't work out. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you want to use a key. Gotta use a key. Why do I forget where it is? Oh, there it is right there. Is it allowing me to use a key? Okay. Alright, I was at 43, now I'm at 42. I'm hoping it took the key. Okay, it took the key. I feel better about it. Boom, 2.58 right off the bat. Oh my god, I can't get any events to spawn, my guy. Come on, man. Thank God for the Chaos Rift event here that we have going on. Start off with a bang. After 2 waves, we're in the 400s. I'll take that. Definitely made up for the lack of the first run. Oh, we need this because we already have 2.5 times the Aether. So if we can start with this, we can at least get the ball rolling. We're guaranteed to start with it. Fucking hate that. my god, I can't hit my rampage to save my ass right now. Goblins. That queen was staying alive. We've been hard at work on this character. Oh, I can't see shit now. Fantastic. Gotta love it. We're in good shape to get Bartik and the big weapon crate or chest. So this is going to turn into a decent success. However, I'm still not a fan of this mode. Some people love it, some people hate it. It was good to get a lot of XP back in the day. When it first came out, I think it was like Season 5. This used to be the way to get all the XP. I haven't seen a goblin yet. Let me take care of that. Of course, as I say that, I get another Paragon point. That should be the last wave. Oh, God damn it. I mean, we really don't need another chaotic offering. We'll do it anyway, though. We'll do it anyway. I have to get him. Takes care of that. Alright, I am very close to putting on that 5th and final glyph. And then that'll probably only take like 2 or 3 pit runs to get it up to legendary, and then we can start pushing towards Torment 10. Which is basically like the unofficial end to the Torments. I know it goes up to 12, but I think the last thing you unlock, if I'm not mistaken, is... yeah, the Mythic Herodric Seal. And then everything else is just more experience and more gold. So... store this away for future builds if we decide to do another Warlock. Not a lot to really build, which is fine because I need to beef up my Herodric salvage stuff. Oh, that was the way. Oh my god, I'm going by all these prisoners. Shame on me.
My savior. Would it have made it without you? My savior.
Oh, that was cool. Let me in there. I believe I do have the alerts working, by the way. I know. Oh, we got 5 minutes left. You know what? Let's take a pause here and let's do escalation. Thank you for the likes, Neff. Appreciate you. Let's do escalations because our dagger and boots come from Astaroth. And let's see if we can't get a better drop. While we wait for the Helltide to reset. Might as well. Be somewhat productive. Also get a little bit of bonus XP too, because we need it. Test a might for sure. Oh, I gotta evade. I can't do that. Oh my god, I got stuck in the corner. How the fuck does that happen? Okay, oh my god, dude. I have not been able to pull in a decent run. I don't really have the fastest character, so... Oh, I did get an escalation. Joy. Oh, shit. Sorry, chat. The wife's taking the dog out, so it's a little noisy. I think we're in the clear now. Get out of the fucking bubble, Jesus. Where is this guy, dude? Oh, he's probably up there. Oh, yeah, I was about to say. Well, that definitely prolonged the escalation process. Oh, and this will too. Holy shit. I just wanted to quickly run through this. Come on, dude. Seriously? Oh, I got another strong room again. I might just skip it. I'm not sure. To be honest, user. If I had to take a guess, probably. However, I don't. When I use a build guide, I don't fully follow it 100%. So I think probably some of the aspects of the build is. It's the Dreadclaw. It's the Dreadclaw build on max roll. I'm not saying you're wrong. I always use max roll for any type of build guide, but I don't. I mean, let me see. Is it him? It is him, yeah. But I'm not using most of the. Well, I shouldn't say most. I'm not using half the stuff. Like, I still have affixes that I still prefer to have over what he has down, so. I use it more as like a guide to follow and then venture off into my own little thing. Plus, last I checked, I'm pretty sure build guides were meant for that reason. So it's mainly used as a guide to guide you into whatever build you want to create, or whether or not you want to copy that build 100%. It's completely up to you. Sorry, but I don't have 16 hours a day to fucking spend on the goddamn day to create my own build in 20 hours. So here's what it is. Strong room again, dude. I missed one guy all the way down here. Saturday was okay.
Locked.
Do you sleep like all day, Hunter? Is that how you're able to stay up all night? Oh, I was looking for that. Oh boy, we're already full. We're full on both ends. Get rid of this shite. Yeah, we gotta go through all this before we head into Astaroth, because he's gonna dump a shitload of loot. That was a motorcycle. Good on him. It's pretty fucking cold out there. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, we gotta head on back real quick. You know what I think I'm going to do from now on? I might just leave TikTok on and just not talk to them. Because I got to tell you, there are some fucktards over there that don't even deserve the night or day. Or the light of day, I should say. I can't fucking talk either. Jesus Christ. Don't deserve the time of day. That's what I meant to say. Just never came out. Although I will talk to Hunter over there. I'll leave it on. If you want to talk, you can come over to the other platforms. That's kind of how I'm going to roll with this from now on. Center and Fate. Yeah, we need that actually. Even though it's not ancestral, we can put we can put it and make it into a charm, which is what we want to do. So, hey, yo, let's go.
Back to it then.
Over there, we already have one of these. Not like I'm going to use it. Oh yeah, we're probably full. I figure we're going to be full.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Okay, let's go back. Oh shit, I meant to do the charms. Fuck. Oh, what an idiot. damn it. That would have been cool. All right, now let's go back. Ooh. See, I told you I was tired. Oh my god, the butcher's here. Oh, I just got... Oh. He dropped some serious loot for us that we could possibly use. I'm seeing boots, double GA up there. There is some shit that we could be getting here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough room for it. Very nice. You. Fire damage again. What's with the fire damage? Aw, not the boots, dude. Not the boots. Oh, this one's got critical strike damage, actually. I just don't like the fire damage. I think that's technically better. Head to bed. Just want to hang out for a bit. Have a good night. Take care. See you later, Queen. I do think we want a critical strike. For sure, we do. We don't have life on hit, though. That would have been cool. There's a lot of things that could be better here. This might bite me in the ass, but I'm going to save it for now. Oh look, another spin to win. They're fucking everywhere. And I'm just gonna hang out just for the shits of it. So I can collect all these cinders so I can be done with the Helltide part of this war plans. Called strategy. I bet you I have a shit ton of boss trophies. I haven't even checked. Might as well get some favors while I'm here. Oh, we got Duriel, Lord of Pain. How did we pull that one off? That's all. I was expecting like maybe the loot from there. Torment 9, Hashi. Oh yes. Keep on giving me these worms. I need them. Got the same bill and I'm on 7-8 right now. Almost there. I still only have 4 glyphs on. I need one more level to attach my 5th glyph so I can level it and possibly push 10. Actually, probably should be able to push 10 but at that point. Don't have the boots I need. Astaroth. Grind Astaroth. Escalation Nightmares. You get the boots and the dagger from him. I kind of want to stick around and hope to get some more worms, because I'm 3/4 of the way there. Alright, Hellborn, where are you? Yeah, transmuted for the dagger, which was clutch. Used the cube. That's how I got half of my gear. I actually found some of them bossing. Haven't played in 2 or 3 seasons, and these new changes new changes they made really threw me off. How so? How'd they throw you off? Just because it's just new stuff? And new stuff, no passives anymore, different affixes on gear, torment difficulties. Could you agree that it's for the better? Or do you still think that they're lagging behind? Yeah, definitely fun and fresh for sure. Liked how they slowed the pace of gear leveling. That I can agree with. Drops are kind of poopy in the middle torment levels, but once you get up to torment 7, 8, 9, 10 and beyond, like the gear gets a lot better. Basically in those mid torment levels, you're basically building your own gear from the ground up with the cube. That would have been cool. I strongly disliked how after Torment 4, there was no open world activities that were challenging anymore. The new Tormented fixed that for sure. Yeah, no, it was pretty easy to get to 4. Didn't need to do a whole hell of a lot, and then when you went to go make an alternate character, you're basically just pulling all your points from your main character to your alternate character, and it was pretty quick to get up there. At that point, took the grinding completely out of it. Nope, they done did good on this one, Hashi, I can tell you that. And everybody watching for that matter, if you disagree, then you disagree and you just want to hate on it. Which is fine. Diablo's not for everybody. But you cannot say they didn't improve. Longer journey, but more simplified. The cube still confuses me from time to time. I actually have a cheat sheet up currently right now for when I do need to remove and change affixes, like I have it with the tuning prisms and all that stuff. But Yeah, other than that, I mean, the cube's been good. Cube's gotten me some of my uniques, not all of them, but some of them. And it's just a nice addition to the game, especially in the mid tiers, like mid torments, 3, 4, 5, 6. When not a whole lot of great gear is still dropping, you take the cube and all that stuff and you make your own uniques. Like my stash right here, I have a tab that is specifically for white ancestrals, so that when the time comes and I need gear, boom, I can try and chance it with one of these whites. Yeah, I haven't figured out the FX changes in the cube yet. Is that cheat sheet common Google knowledge? Yes, it is. You can go. There's a couple of sites. I use Maxroll for a lot of my Diablo builds to kind of start me out. Like this build right here, I'm basing it off of the Dreadclaw from Woodjoe or whatever the hell his name is. I don't even know really who he is. But he's one of the top riders from what I hear. So I use like his build as like a guide, like a starting point, and then as I go, like I kind of slowly create my own like little additions to the build and stuff like that. So that's more of like a base for me to, when I get to the end game and I get to the higher torments, I can kind of like match the character with my playstyle and stuff like that. But there is a section on Maxroll that is specifically under resources, and you just got to go under character progression, Horadric Cube, and there is a list of the turning prisms, and it gives you all the affixes for that tuning prism. I said tuning prism. And you just go from there. Save it on your computer, and just when you're working on stuff in the cube, just use that and base all that on your item that you're trying to create. No problemo, Hashi. There's a cooking simulator. What is that? Are you like a restaurant manager or something? Alright, so you have a great rest of your night too, my man. Actually, thank you for the follow, bud. Oh, I didn't even give me the level, dude. Dude. Oh, we got a skill point to use. We got boots over here. Add that to the collection. All right. All right. We should be able to hit the next Paragon point here. All right, let's go kill this dog. Shouldn't have a problem with this. Altar of Hate. Now, ideally, it would drop one of the mythics that we need, right? In an ideal situation. How many greater keys do I have? I haven't even kept track. Okay, okay. Give me something good. Not great, but we got Belial, so I guess we'll take it. We'll have another stab at this. Bastard. Ooh. If there wasn't any thorns. If there wasn't any thorns, I might have swapped. Oh, bastard. Although I do have a seal for telemetry. Yeah, the greater layer bosses, you have a better chance of getting a mythic. Same with Belial too. I got 8 minutes left. But I have a shitload of cinders already. Dreadclaw didn't do shit. There's another chest over there. We're gonna try and speedrun this. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, we're stuck. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay, there we go. Now they actually drop shit. Alright, we need to find another chest. It takes one of them. Oh, look at that. Found another one. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. I need one more chest. And we should be good to go. But we gotta find it. I don't see another chest. We got 5 minutes left. We already hit these chests. Well, there's one over there, but it's an expensive one. Although this will help. Alright, that put me over. Okay. Oh, belly a boss key. So many boss trophies, holy cow. Can't grab it. Alright, that put us over to get that chest. And we got the Paragon point that we need. And that takes care of the war plan right there. Inventory is stacked to the gills. Alright, let's get out of here. Definitely keeping that. I think I picked up another white too somewhere. Right there. Oh, wrong one. That's the other thing too. We haven't masterworked anything. We've masterworked 3 items out of our build, which is insane. Alright, we need Mastermind. I'll find it. Yeah, we're gonna have to grow this one a little bit. You know, a couple more Paragon points to make it worth it. Alright. Oh, look at that. Our next one is the pit. So we're going to gain some quick levels here right off the rip. Alright, that's already up to level 30. That's what I like to see. I am stuck. I shouldn't say I'm stuck. There's just too much going on over there. Kind of one of the shitty things about Warlock. Skills clutter the screen quite a bit. You might run a couple more pits off to the side too. Just to get this to legendary. Actually, we should hit legendary anyways. And the next pit, we're already at 30. Just went by a rune. course, we're running this dungeon. Couldn't have been one of the quick ones. Do I have it? I do have it, okay. I am going to say this. I did download Destiny 2 last night. Because I missed that game so dearly. We might play it at some point soon. We're definitely going to play the update. Which is the last update for Diablo 2, unfortunately. Thank you, Marathon, for fucking that up. We do need a better focus. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And we'll be back with more. Be right back. TikTok, you're going to have a black screen. Actually, you know what? TikTok, we're going to sign off on TikTok. If you guys that are still watching, you guys want to come over and keep on watching the stream, links in the bio, in the link tree. And you can come hang out over on Twitch and YouTube if you would like. Free to join, free to follow, obviously. No money necessary. Just create an account and you can follow the channel and hop in, chat it up with everybody else over here, and yeah, basically just like TikTok, except probably a better visual experience at that. But I'll be right back, folks. Alright, we back. Just on Twitch and YouTube, though. Oh, we said we were doing the pit, right?
Step up to my anvil.
See, how are we doing with materials? Take a gander here. Oh, we got some Forgotten Souls now. We can try and masterwork the other stuff. Hmm. I think I should have kept the demonology.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Now that kind of makes up for it. I'm okay with that. I wish I didn't have Sigil of Summons. We need an Air of Perdition. That is what we need. Take the evade charges. Alright, this needs to be critical strike. Critical strike or vulnerable? Actually, I'm not 100% sure. It might be critical strike.
Anyone ask me to kill them from scopes.
80 Abyss, holy smokes. That'll work. And this one.
Anyone ask me to kill them from scopes.
resistance to all. This one will probably be maximum life as well. Yep. Roll with that. Oh, I didn't even temper this one at all. Wow. If it was only that easy every goddamn time. That is sick. Okay, now I can masterwork it. I don't even think I'm gonna masterwork this. This one I add a cooldown reduction. See if I can't get that to GA without blowing away all of my forgotten souls here. Hey, what happened to one and done? There we go. See, you gotta bitch about it. Then I think we're gonna do vulnerable, because we do apply quite a bit of vulnerable. We already did critical strike already. There we go. It's only an extra 8%, but we'll take it. Alright, everything is masterworked except for the crown, which I just don't like the affixes to put more resources in. So we should be pretty good. Oh yeah. Okay. Ugh, close.
They've sent their regards. You know where to find me.
I have so many of these. I don't know if I can clear them out though. Alright, cleared out some space.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Alright, I think. I think we can push for Torment 10. I think we can do it. Oh, shit. Ankle looking pretty good. Got a unique charm. Alright, we have unlocked Torment 10. We got this upgraded. Now we can head back. Alright, we made it to the official endgame. Because 11 and 12 is just bonuses for the most part. Bonus XP, bonus gold. We've unlocked everything in the game. Officially. Still ranked 6. Duriel and Ondariel. This could be a good test, actually. This could be a very good test. Why don't we do Helltide, Duriel, and Dariel. Back to Helltide, and then we'll finish with a dungeon. Be a good test on where we're at. How are we doing here? 20 minutes? Should be plenty of time. Oh yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling right now. Yeah, we kind of were chilling. Yeah, I don't think. I gotta save my buddy. Oh, okay. Don't stick around. Lose all your cinders, that's fine. Lay a boss key, we're gonna need that. How many boss trophies do I have? I have a lot. Oh, you're gonna give me another one of these? Hell yeah. I'll stay in this spot the entire time. Oh shit. Give me all that XP. Oh, my bar filled up. Alright, let's go find another chest. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? So now we're really looking for mythic seals. If we can help it. Which is that middle diamond on the talisman. I can't pick up everything. Oh, Godslayer crown. That amulet, by the way, was actually better. So you might have to do something about that one. Another chest down here. Don't mind if I do. I'm already done, but might as well explore a little bit more. go drop this stuff off real quick. All right, where is it? This one right here. Yeah, this is definitely better. But let's save materials for it. I'll stick it over here for now.
Taken apart. Left it down. You know where to find me.
All right, doing pretty good so far. All right, let's see how these greater layer bosses are. It's kind of a waste at all, but might wait for my ult to come back. Just to be on the safe side. 5 seconds. Should be up by then. It's going to take a minute. Backed him into a corner and we murdered him. Alright. Give me something good, Daddy. Come on. I don't need chest armor, but that's pretty cool. I'll take it. He should have been stunned there. He shouldn't have been able to do anything. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, and Dario has the helm that I need. That might not be too bad. Still 5 charms. I think. Yeah. Alright. Head over to Andariel. And Dario's a little bit tougher. Thankfully, we have some good defense now. Oh, we weren't able to do it one shift. Oh, be careful with that. Check multiple shifts. Alright, give me something good here. Materials might, materials might, materials might. Yeah! Let's go. We needed that one, folks. Let's go. God, it's been a struggle trying to find everything. Oh, look, and we got the Godslayer's crown with a better affix roll. Thank God. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. All right. Huge, huge pickup. I didn't even pick up everything here yet. All right, we're changing gear around. Just like that. Thank you, Torment 10. All right, we have to. That other GA, that triple GA, the drop for Duriel, of course it would be Razor Plate. If I was like an Evade Spiritborn or something like that, this would be fantastic. But nope. I wish the Godslayer's crown was a GA, but alright, this actually has cooldown reduction as well, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. No lie, no cap. I want to get rid of everything. Don't have this either. This is new. Need to keep that.
You know where to find me.
Alright. We are at flat rate 1,000,000 toughness right now. Huge win. Now we need Air Perdition, and I would assume the Ring of Starless Skies, because that's basically in more than half the builds, if I'm not mistaken. So we actually got to go to the Jewel and pluck these out, because I don't have an extra Igni. So let's go pluck this out. We'll keep this nice and safe in there. In case, God forbid, we ever need it again. Oh, actually, we gotta do the same thing for this one, too.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
And that's why we didn't masterwork it the last time. Alright, oh, we gotta add sockets. Gotta go back. There's a little dopamine hit for you guys. Oh, well, now we're at 987. But when I masterwork it, it'll be over 1 million again. Or it might be because of the rune words not being in there. Oh no, that's not it. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Actually, no, where's... Where's Igni? There it is. Alright. Question is, what do we do the masterwork on? I'm going to make... I mean, holy crap. That's actually... Oh, I think we go damage reduction. I think we go all the way on it. It's already GA'd. That extra 5%. While at full life, your skills unleash a divine barrage, dealing 12,792 damage, which really ain't much right now, but it's a little extra. Yeah, I think we masterwork damage reduction, and with the crown, I wish there was maximum life. I think that's the only thing that I regret not seeing on this one. I could trade, well, we can't obviously because it's a unique, but I would trade out resource cost reduction for maximum life or something. Armor we could keep. Cooldown we'll definitely keep. That's a nice little solid for the ultimate. All right, buff that up a little quicker. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay. Oh, actually, we can. Oh, we can temper it. Actually, we can temper maximum life. What am I kidding? I don't have a lot of souls, but see if we can't make this a GA. I wish it would. Okay, buddy. Come on. You're now fucking around. You're starting to waste my scrolls now. Worked very hard to get those back up, and now you're wasting them all. Come on. No need. All right, this is kind of ridiculous. Okay, just give it to me. Thank you. Oh my god, I bitched way too long. I gotta do tutorials too. One time. Boom. Wait, no, crap. Never mind. I fucked up. I thought that turned. I'm an idiot. I just embarrassed myself. I gotta check. There it is. Boom. Now it's a 3GA. Now we're at almost 1.2 mil. Just with tempering. We're gonna masterwork maximum life, I think. I think that is the way to go. Now we're over 1.2. And this is damage reduction all day, every day. We want to survive. No. Boom, damage reduction. We are at 1.6 mil now. This build can probably last quite a while now. And we don't even have air perdition. I am looking for that one. That is the one that I desperately need. And we haven't even used all the cubes on this. Haven't transfigured any of these items. I feel like we should. Hell tide's up, right? No, crap. I move a lot quicker now, too. I have too many escalation nightmares. Oh, keep the materials, because we're struggling on those. Yeah, the ruby, artillery, keep that. Get rid of the gold. Emerald. Ovals we can get rid of. Emerald. Herodric. I don't want to deal with Herodrics anymore. Wait, I can't get rid of these? What the fuck? How do... You used to be able to. Why can't you get rid of those? Oh, you can craft Undercity tributes? Excuse me? Hey, now. I wish I knew this before. Why am I just learning about all this shit? I sell these? I sold them all for 1 gold. Bargain. So you can't salvage them for anything. Which, that's kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I used to salvage these for sigil powder. Whatever. I need 1 more of these for a mythic. I don't know if it'll be armaments, but... Alright. Health tide should be up. Yep, there we go. Our Warlock is officially super tanky. Huh, 3 mil with the shrine. That's funny. I don't count that. That'll go away. Oh, is this guy a little tough? The Blood Maiden? Oh no, I got the Ball Lightning guy. I couldn't tell. I will take a mythic seal. Oh, what is this? What is this? Dude, this Ball Lightning guy, I can't not see a fucking thing because he's spraying his balls everywhere. In the game. Not real life. Phrasing. Remember, phrasing. Hunter, I don't want to hear it either. You can kindly fuck off ahead of time. Blows raspberries. A boss. Actually, you know what we should do? We should actually complete one of the seasonal chapters. And, try and push at a Lilith defeat. We might do it after these war plans. Because it's just got to be Torment 8 or higher. So if we go back to Torment 8, we should be a little easier, especially now that we got Tyrael's Might on. And we're pumping out quite a bit of damage. I feel like we can beat Lilith. And cross that chapter off. Because I really haven't been focusing on the seasonal chapters at all. And I know there's some Paragon points to be had, and we kind of need those for the last glyph, or for the last board, so I figure that's an easier way to go get those points. Oh, it let us through. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Apparently I wasn't paying attention to this. Hold on. When did I get this? It is max unique power, too. When did I get this? Did I get this in the dungeon or did I get it off of Gregoire? In Helltide? What the fuck? I mean... Kinda have to, right? Kinda have to, right? I think the only thing I need is critical strike damage, and I can temper that. And I'll keep the attack speed. That's a bonus. I don't remember getting this. Happy I did, though. Happy I did. Holy cow. I love Torment 10. Let me tell you. Need a couple more mythics and a mythic seal. And that should do it, but... Holy cow. A maxed out amulet. Max unique power, I should say. Gotta be specific. Of course, I'm not gonna get it there. No, we're good there. We're chilling there. The rings are good. Except for the Starless Skies, we need that. But... Alright, willpower. There we go. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. My materials are not that good.
You know where to find me.
Can I quickly max out a tempered amulet? Critical strike damage? Can we get 60%? And then masterwork it to God knows what? Holy shit, thank God I didn't have to use a lot of goddamn souls on this one. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder... Now I'm thinking. Pluck that off. I got 3. Gotta add socket anyway. Add a socket, craft gems. Oh, I can get $1,000. I wonder if because I got 3 rubies. I salvage all the gems. And then I craft. Oh, still not enough. It's alright. It's alright. It'd be okay.
Bring me a challenge next time.
That's not my stash. Yeah, the remaster with critical strike damage, right? I would assume. That'd be the play.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos. That is a scary
100% critical strike damage. With that almost 13%. What's our critical strike chance now? Almost 50%. Hey, I'll take that. I'll fucking take that. It's 1 out of 2 spells cast. I will take that to the bank.
It is done.
Chaos. There's no shot we get a mythic seal out of this. Do we? There's no shot, right? Right? Chaos? Anything could happen, right? Right? Okay, so it's a legendary seal. Whatever. Well, I can't even carry it. Oh my god. Huh. Critical strike. Critical strike damage. We don't need that though. I like the chance. And I'm pretty sure all of these are caca, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we saved that already. That's crap. I say we just salvage all of these here. Alright, let's get rid of that. That would have been... Oh, wait, God. This is a 6 charm slot 1. And it doesn't have my chain of horizon. No a horizon. Well, that kind of sucks. I will keep it though, in case everything is dire. Actually, no, I already have one. I have multiple actually. Alright, we're just gonna salvage all the charms and seals that we have here. Just to build up our resources. Because that is the intelligent thing to do, right? I think we start, right? I mean, I haven't found a good focus. I need critical strike, chance, and damage on one of them. I don't know if we do this one. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Transfigure. The first one. Critical strike chance. And we cannot transfigure again. So I will take the extra 5%. So I think are we over 50? Yes, we're over 50. That's good. That means that extra damage that we just got, the extra 100%, is going to be useful. Alright. Transfigure something good. Maximum life. Okay. That ain't the greatest. Ain't the greatest. But we're more tankier. Another transfigure. Okay, item quality. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's a little bit more potent now. Okay, okay. Transfigure. I don't know what it did. What did it do? What did it do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It didn't do anything. That was a waste. That sucked. It didn't do anything again. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? How come I'm not getting anything to pop up? Alright, surely Godslayers won't do that. Oh, can I do a power roll? Okay, 36, that'll work. That'll work. I don't want to use all those. Resource cost reduction, that's not good. That could have been better. It's almost max. I'm not going to do it. Oh, 6. Okay, we got 6. Can we modify this again? Does it say? Unmodifiable, okay. Alright, here are the big boys, the damage dealers. I'm going to power roll this first. 110. 114. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, it gave me a GA for weapon damage. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, the one that we just got here. Maxed out, don't need to power roll it. It added another GA. Holy shit, this is a 4 GA piece now. It added attacks. No, it was already attack. It added maximum life, I think. So we just got more tankier. We got more tankier. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Materials might. Materials might. Here we go. $224 willpower. Okay. Okay. A little bit more tankier and a little bit of a slight buff in damage. Very nice. Very nice. All right, there we go. Build is not done. Obviously, we're still missing 2 pieces of mythics, which that's going to be an adventure. We got lucky with materials, though. Oh, we have one here. After defeating all bosses within the greater nemesis layer, the Call of Evil will appear. This altar will accept 5 Betrayer's Husk and open a portal that takes you to the ultimate nemesis layer. Inside the ultimate nemesis layer, all enemies gain 5 monster power. Defeating the boss encounter will reward you with 10 Horde's chests worth of items. Holy loot. This chance Duriel can be summoned instead. Killing Duriel and Helltides can now drop unique items from his Horde's chest. Was there a Horde's chest the last time we saw Duriel? Because Duriel's been dropping all my uniques. I mean, my mythics. I'm not going to lie. I think he's secretly like one of the more buffed bosses in the game in terms of percentage of mythics dropped. I swear to God, I've had all of my mythics, except for Turiel's Might that we got with Andariel. Most of them have come from Duriel. It's crazy the amount of luck. Beast in the Ice. I mean, we still have a couple more points here. These are decent choices. I think I'll go with Duriel because we spend a lot of our times in Helltide. Oh, we gotta go face Lilith. Almost forgot. Alright. Don't want to do Infernal Hordes right now. This is kind of a cucka roll. There's not a lot of good stuff here. Although if I get this Undercity here, that'll level it up and we can finish off the green here. Alright, so we should do that. Golden Nobles. Okay. Got that. Oh, we need to go back to Torment 8 first. We'll see if we can put a dent in Lilith by ourselves. That's not it. Where is she? Is that it? That's not it either. Echo of the Blessed Mother. I don't remember the mechanics though. Definitely using my Nether Step quite a bit. It's been a little while since I've gone toe to toe with her. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. We're chilling. We're chilling. I thought that was going to be a little harder. There's still another phase, though. Alright, I thought that was going to be a lot harder than I thought. I was wrong. They didn't... Wait, you didn't give me a spark? I didn't face Lilith yet this season. Whoa, actually, I got a bunch of stuff here. I feel like that was pointless. Don't you get a spark now? Or did they get rid of that? Could have used the spark, bro. Actually, I think I can... Oh, actually, wait a minute. I have that thing now, right? Oh, I got the Resplendent Catch. 2, and I think I can craft my own.
Your death will be swift.
Well, hey now. That was uncalled for. Hey now. Oh, I got 4. Okay, we needed these. We needed these. Adding more damage. Layer boss keys, I will take those all day. I will not complain about that. Am I missing anything over here? Nope. I think we're good. Oh, I have the false prophet. That is for Mephisto's Horde. That is the Uber Mephisto. They rarely drop. It's not gonna drop any mythic seals, do you think, is it? Jesus Christ. That was awful. Why won't it let me go through the goddamn wall? gangster. Just downloaded Diablo 2 and 3 on Switch 2. Never played. Looking forward to it. Fuck yeah. Did you do Diablo 2 Resurrected? Because that's the newer version of it. The more cleaner version. You weren't able to download Diablo 1? The original? From 97? Was it 97? 98? I've seen people play it in 2026. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Yeah, Resurrected. Also, 2AI is sitting here judging your gameplay. She's not impressed. Well, you know what? No one asked her. And she can yell at me all she wants on dudes tomorrow. We made some headway here, Matt. I've actually been somewhat entertaining tonight, unlike most days. Or I just had my resting bitch face on. She gave you a look. What do you mean? Oh god, see, that's why nobody wants to be friends with me. Apparently I ruin it for everyone. Didn't see the other two were like 90% off. Yeah, I think there's a sale going on right now. I think it's their summer sale coming up. Memorial Day weekend. Well, those games have been out. The Resurrected and Diablo 3 have been out for quite a while. Okay, I was about to say I should have squashed that goblin. This could be a very loot-filled run here. MK Legacy Collection was on sale too, so I scooped it. I don't remember that game. Can't remember if I played it or not. You'll get along with her just fine. She's a shit giver for sure. Well, I hope so. She better be ready in a couple months. Let me tell you. I won't take it easy on her then if that's the case. We're not going to drop a mythic, dude. Out of all these seals here, you're not going to give me what I want. Is it too much to ask? Is that the thing? Is it just too much to ask? How do I blame you? Oh, I have to finish. Oh, I have to finish tribute. God damn it. Should we run it again? It's all the early MK games, all arcade 1 through 4, the console ports of them. Even the handheld ports. It has the 2 action MK games for PSX and a couple oddball MK GBA games. Huh. So it's like one of those emulators? Oh, they don't even have... You know what? Yeah, yeah. We're going to run this again. Collection of multiple Mortal Kombat games, pretty dope. Never really gotten into Mortal Kombat. I mean, I've played it before. I played Mortal Kombat before, or Kombat type of game. Maybe Street Fighter is what I played before, or something like that. But fighting games were very hard for me to get into when I was a kid. Did I get all of them? I did. Mortal Kombat 2 is my favorite and the one I played most. Hey, Karen, where were you? I was looking for you when I jumped on tonight. I did not see you. We had a hiccup. What happened? Oh, you took a nap. It's all good. I figured you'd do that. So I just assumed that you were going to come on later. I didn't think it was this later because I'm about to wind everything down shortly. But no, we'll redo. We'll make another date this week coming up for sure. I was gonna send you a DM too if you didn't go live or anything like that, or you didn't show up. You would have worked it out. I set the alarm with my glasses off, so yeah, I failed. What'd you set it to, midnight? 4 a.m. Holy shit. It happens. So, Matt, just to give you a heads up, and since you bought Diablo 2 and 3, Diablo 2 is going to be a little bit more harder than 3. My personal opinion. So, oh my god, I'm almost out of time. I was not paying attention. If you get stuck, don't give up on D2. Make sure you watch all the cinematic scenes in between acts. You get a good glimpse of the story on both 2 and 3. And then hopefully by the time you end up jumping over the 4, if you like 2 and 3, then you'll understand the story more and more of the lore of Diablo itself. But I will warn you, Diablo 2, in my opinion, is a little harder than 3. And you might get stuck. Have no fear, I am here if you need help. I'm sure other people... Like Remaster, I think it's a good one too. Remaster's been in my streams quite a bit lately. He knows what he's doing in D2. D2 is very grindy, but worth it. It is very worth it in the end. I know when I just did my rerun of D2 a couple months ago. Like, it took me a couple weeks to get there. Like, I got stuck a couple times. Because I beat the game like 12 years ago. And I just couldn't remember certain things. Like, I had a good grasp on the game, I just couldn't remember what I did 12 years ago. And I couldn't remember the cube recipes for the life of me. I had to, like, research that shit, like, for at least an hour. And even then, I got some of the recipes. The cube in D2, you thought that the cube in D4 is confusing? Cube in D2 was very confusing, and actually, you know what? I might have to second that. D3 was pretty confusing too, using that cube. Alright, can we get a mythic seal? Did I not put it? I did. That's all I got? Oh, because I didn't get a goblin. That's valid. How are we in Sanctuary? Oh, I can't tell. Should I try to play Diablo 1 first? I mean, if you want the entire storyline, because you got to remember, I mean, Diablo's been out for about 30 years. So, like, the Diablo franchise has been out for 30 years. You'll get a good introduction to Diablo if you do play the original Diablo. I can't remember where you find it. I want to say Xbox Game Pass, I think, was the last spot that I saw it. I don't know if it's there anymore. But getting to know the original origins of the game will definitely help you with the story as you get into D2 and D3. But at the same time, you're only seeing Diablo in the first game. So you don't get a chance to like go up against Mephisto or Baal or Andariel or Duriel or any of the other lesser evils in the game. If you want the whole kid and caboodle story wise, I would do D1 because most of the mechanics you're gonna be keeping in D2 as well. You won't get into like the 4, 5, 6 skills shit that we're doing right now until you get into D3. So I guess D1 is a good stepping stone for D2 to kind of get a grasp on the game. The graphics are going to be shit. I'm just letting you know right now. The game was first made in like 97, 96, 97. It's one of the original computer games I've ever fucking played, and it's still alive 30 years today, and it really hasn't been remastered at all. Actually, no, I scratched that. I think Diablo 1 was remastered for PlayStation 1. I think. Because I think I used to have it for PlayStation. I can't fucking remember, dude. It was so long ago. But yeah, if you want the whole kid and caboodle story-wise, I would recommend grabbing D1 if you can. I'm sure it's not going to be worth a lot to get it. But it will definitely help you ease into D2 because the mechanics are roughly the same. Pretty much. So, yeah, I think you'll like it. I think you'll like the franchise as a whole. Blizzard and its story writing was beyond all one of the best storytellers in the past 30 years with their games, including Diablo, including World of Warcraft, including Overwatch. Oh, of course, I lost my Helltide. This means there wasn't much on it anyway. If you want the whole experience, go with D1. Actually, you know what? I might be able to help you out here with that. Now that, because we gotta wait for Helltide anyway. Let's go ahead. Where to find Diablo 1? 96, by the way. So I was like semi-right. I said 96, 97. You can find it on Battle.net or GOG.com. You can find Diablo 1 on Battle.net. I didn't know that was a thing. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm still going to keep the same war plans. I'm looking. I am looking. Research time for a couple minutes while we wait for the next Helltide. Holy shit, you can. You can play. And it includes the expansion. The Hellfire expansion for Diablo. You can purchase the original Diablo on Battle.net for $9.99. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, I would recommend anybody playing the original Diablo. You know what? What do you guys think? Should we do a stream or two on regular Diablo whenever we get? Well, how about this? How about this? Because we have, but we're gonna be playing with Karn at some point next week. So that could be either Diablo or Apex or whatever. That could be anything. But I think once we get to the point with this Warlock where we're kind of at our cap, if we can get it done before Destiny 2's final update, I think we should do a stream or two on Diablo 1. What do you think? You want to go back 30 years? Actually, exactly 30 years to the year. Yeah. You want to go back 30 years to the original origins of Diablo? Yeah, because I got D2, D3. Let me expand this for a second here. Let me kind of show you what the game actually looked. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Like, this is what the game looked like. I can't zoom in, can I? That's kind of unfortunate. This is what the game looked like back then. I can't make it any bigger, unfortunately, but I mean, you had your belt here. I don't think you can change the I don't think you can change your keys on these. I think you actually got to go through 1 through 8. So I actually have to change keyboards for this. But yeah, you literally only have like one skill right here. You know how we have the 6 on the bottom? Right here. That you only get one skill. And believe it or not, this game was way before its time. If you can believe it. System requirements for this game. Hunter kind of mentioned it. Windows 7, 8.1, 10. Obviously, processor 1 gigahertz. Everybody's computer like that. Even the oldest recent computer is over 1 gig. DirectX 9 graphics device with WDDM 1.0 or higher. I don't even know if they're even in existence anymore. Memory 2 gigs of RAM. We're carrying 32 right now. Where they were good there, and it's only 1 gigabyte of storage. So this is not even going to take up any of your SSD. There's remaster. There you are. It's available in English only, and the available regions are Americas, Oceania, whatever the fuck that is. I'm assuming that's like Australia or something. I don't fucking know what that is. Europe and Taiwan. That's crazy. I didn't know Battle.net still has it. And it also includes, I mentioned before, the Hellfire expansion for the original Diablo. So I think we'll do that. We'll try and squeeze that in between whatever game we're playing with Karn and Destiny 2 when that update comes out. think our hell tide's up.
Back to it then.
Oh, that's why. Jesus Christ. I was wondering why I wasn't doing any damage. Kind of scared me a little bit. Thank God I'm tanky as hell now. Alright, there's a lot of shit here. What are we doing? Cage of Madness. Hey, Remaster, we got Yaden into Diablo a little bit. He just bought Diablo 2 and 3. We're creating Diablo players everywhere. Stevie does play Diablo games. Yeah, I've seen him play quite a bit. I don't remember the last time he played though. But I have seen him play Diablo 4 before. He was pretty good at it. Still have to slay villagers. Where the fuck are they? I still got a full beer left too. I gotta finish that one off. And there's one of them. Where's the other one? Oh, up there. Fantastic. Nope. I don't care about those. We're getting the fuck out of here. Taking these though. Was that? Oh, I thought that was a resplendent chest. Oh yeah, we're kicking ass on Torment 10 now. What a night. What a night. I'll go 85. Screw it. I think we can do it. Enemy is a little harder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cutting through this like a butter right now. Apparently my rampage wasn't full.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, we can leave these guys. There's only 2 of them. Well, what is this? Oh, that's all experience. Wait, it just keeps on going? Oh, I'm converting glyph. No, I don't want to do that. Not yet. I didn't know that. It's the first time I've had that. Oh, read the fine print, dumbass. I didn't know that gave away your chances. Ugh. Well, I got a little bit of XP then, I guess.
Step up to my anvil. It is done.
Crap.
And many more to come.
Still crap. even know why I'm looking at those right now. Oh, we got a mythic. It's a mythic amount of obusite, though. Does that mean I still get a weapon or something? By the way, I literally almost just died live on stream because I saw a purple banner. Alright. If I complete the war plan, I get... Is it all obusite, or do I actually get something else that's mythic? I mean, we can just go straight down the middle here. Because that shouldn't take long. I hope. Although I took care of Duriel and Andariel in Torment 10, so I think Urivar should be pretty easy. Screw it, we're gonna try it. It's our first ever mythic that we had. And this will max out another level for Nightmare too. I still have this mythic of armament. I need to keep these. What's taking this one so long? This guy? Yeah, she literally almost killed me. Target acquired. So you picked up D1? I'm assuming that's what that means. I think you're gonna love the story aspect of the game. Again, D1 and D2 are relatively close or similar. I think you have one extra skill slot in D2, but other than that, the mechanics are roughly the same. D3 is when you'll start getting into kind of what you're looking at right now, a little bit. But you really should play it for the story and the lore of the game. It's a really good story. Like, we just got done with Mephisto's journey here in this game with this last expansion, and I'm expecting to see either Bale or Diablo for the next expansion. And that'll be a couple DLCs worth of story. And then whoever we have left is probably will be the next set of expansions. Or they make a Diablo 5 and they make it one gigantic fucking game. Which I don't see that happening anytime soon, but...
So much good I would have done. So much good.
Did not get much out of that one. We still got 24 minutes on this Helltide with 150 cinders already. So now we just gotta find 2 more chests and we should be good to go. I might actually build a new focus in the cube. Because I still need a little bit of critical strike chance with a little bit more damage. And that'll be worth trading in this focus item that I have. I gotta find some chests around here. That took forever. I was starting to get a lot of whites. We got chest over here. I think we have enough for both of them. Oh, need that rune. That explosion did absolutely nothing to me. Royal topaz. I'll take that. shit. It doesn't matter how tanky I am, I'm still gonna die to that. Wait, we're not gonna touch this. Oh shit, that's right, we're full. We're full of caca. That's also caca. I don't think I can get much better with a lot of my stuff. In terms of charms. Alright, one more. Stop. Every time you say caca, I think I got a present coming from you, so you can't go anywhere for a bit. Oh boy. Every time you say caca, I think of a couple of roses of Roses Street. What? Oh, the Golden Girls. I have not watched Golden Girls. I'll be honest. I don't know what you're talking about. Not bad for Torment 10. Alright. Anyways, the dishes I was thinking of were called Vans Kapakaka. What? What the fuck are you talking about? In the nicest way possible. What the fuck are you talking about? Ugh. Alright, let me empty out some stuff here. Oh, this has critical strike damage. I'm gonna have to craft my own. I don't have one of these as a GA, I believe. In case I decide to make another Warlock, which I don't know if I will. Alright. We had a mythic in here. Let's see. Because it said mythic obusite. So we'll see if it's more than just an abundance of obusite. Let's see. Holy crap, Spooker HD just rated with 55 goddamn viewers. Holy smokes. Alright, all hands on deck, everybody. Shit's about to get crazy. Holy smokes. Well, thank you, everybody. Greatly appreciate you guys. Con, was this the surprise you were talking about? I'm curious. I see. Well, much appreciated, sir. Alright. Well, before I unveil what this war plan is going to be, let's bring it on back here. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Johnny Deathdrop. Yes, I am, I guess you could say, a Twitch streamer here on this platform. But I am also the host of the Dudes and Belts Recharge post show that airs every Sunday night over at the Rocky Mountain Pro Twitch channel and YouTube. We cover everything Rocky Mountain Pro Wrestling, and if you want to check out Rocky Mountain Pro, if you are a wrestling fan, go check them out on YouTube at youtube.com/@RMPWrestling, or you can check them out on Twitch as well. They're actually doing their 24/7 live marathon that they've been doing for the past few weeks. And every Sunday we turn it off and they showcase the Dudes and Belts every Sunday. So if you're a wrestling fan and you're sick and tired of the mainstream stuff that you see, You can go check out one of the fastest growing independent wrestling organizations in the country that wrestles in multiple states along the west side of the country in the Rocky Mountain regions. And that's what we talk about every Sunday. And if I'm not talking about wrestling, I am here on twitch.tv/Johnny Deathdrop or YouTube or TikTok, even though we shut down TikTok like 2 hours ago. You can catch me on other platforms Wednesday and Friday mornings at 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday nights at 10 p.m. with the occasional Sunday stream right after our Dudes and Belts recharge show. So, without further ado, how's it going, everybody? I see we got a lot of new faces over here. Appreciate you raiding over here, Spooky. Or Spooker, I should say. Spooker HD. Appreciate you. Oh, we just got a Resplendent Spark out of that one. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the Resplendent Spark. Alright, well, let's go over here real quick, because I got a holy crap load of followers. Just came out of nowhere. And my activity feed is not, for some reason, up. So I can't thank all the new people that have joined the stream, including Spooker himself, the Raider. Can we get a shout out for Spooker? Hunter, if you can. What the hell? Hunter, if you won't be so kind as to do that. Alright, thank you for the follow, Mr. Grinch. Infinite Dooms Remain TV, Thomas Clark, Slayer Sith 25, Old School Gaming NA, Fluffy TV. Much appreciate you guys. And thank you, Baez did 88. I probably butchered that. I suck at names. So my apologies ahead of time. But yeah, welcome to the Deathdrop Army, my friends. Friends of Karn the Aardvark as well. I'm sure some of you guys know him. Thank you for the follow, Ray426. Much appreciated. All right. I guess I do got to stay on for a little while longer, Karn. You were right. You were right. I was not expecting this, but you were right. Oh, you broke my chat. Why did you guys break my chat? Okay, there you go. See you later, Aiden. You can see the future. Well, if that's the case, you are a damn good future teller. All right. Yeah, we'll probably change that up. Did we just get another follow? Oh, Spooker himself followed as well. Appreciate you. Ray is fine. I don't need the 426 added. I typically don't do that. I'll just call you by your first 4 or 5 letters, to be honest. I just do it for the first time follow. Mr. Grins, who's your favorite WWE wrestler? That is, of course, if you haven't been on this channel, it is the one and only, the Phenom, The Undertaker. Is my favorite wrestler of all time. And you can't really top him, to be honest. It's very hard to. Alright, see you later, Spooker. Thank you for the raid, bud. See you later, Sin. See you later, Ray. Who's my favorite active WWE wrestler? Well, that's a tough one. Mine retired and came back. Is that Edge? Mr. Grinch, is that Edge? Oh, okay. All right. Active. That's a tough one. I'm not gonna lie, that is a tough one. Brock Lesnar. That's a good choice, my friend. One of the youngest world champions in WWE history. One of the biggest attractions in wrestling, period. Active. I mean, God. I can name you a heel and I can name you a babyface right now. My favorite heel in wrestling right now is MJF. Hands down. My favorite active babyface in the mainstream, I think I'm going to have to go with. I mean, I can actually go with 3 or 4 different ones here. I'm gonna have to go with Roman, man. Acknowledge the OTC, my friends. Dude, you can say whatever the fuck you want about Danhausen, dude. Danhausen is killing it right now. Killing it. Making those big checks off of those merches. All those t-shirts. Anyone have 5 Belial Husk? I'm in a great Nemesis lair and I don't have any. I think I have 4. So I cannot help you there. Someone must, though. I was kind of shocked when Darby took belt from MJF. I believe MJF is going to be doing a movie. So I think that's why. I hate Roman as a face. He's a better heel. I can get on board with that. But right now, I mean, they have no other choice but make him a face right now. The fans, he's just over with the fans right now. Follow his career from the beginning. Here comes the pain. Yep, back in the OVW days. If you ever watch old OVW matches, I believe they're on YouTube. Those are one of his best matches. And I think Danhausen just put a real life curse on the Cleveland Cavaliers. Dude, don't underestimate the curse. He's been trying to warn you guys. I'm assuming Mr. Grinch is 82, your birth year. I mean, I'm old, but I'm not that old. Cavs are down 3-0 over the New York Knicks. WWF VHS days. Dude, I remember those days. I used to black box a lot of those pay-per-views. That's how long I've been watching wrestling. Who's someone not on mainstream that people should know about? Check out. I got a handful. Got a handful over at RMP that has made some splashes. Unfortunately, I have to mention his name. We were just talking about him about a few hours ago. Damon Ace is one that has been in Rocky Mountain Pro for a number of years. He has had a match or 2 at AEW already. He is starting to travel to other places. Sorry. Not used to talking this much. He is used to traveling. Well, he is traveling now to other states around the country, getting more notarized, and people are really starting to get eyes on him. Another female that has been making the rounds as of late is Lilith Grimm. You might have seen her socials around. She can be another one with potential. I would hesitate to say Sammy Six Guns, one of the longer tenured Rocky Mountain Pro wrestlers from back in the NRW days. He's in RMP right now, just lost the Charge Championship to Hunter Gray, who is also a day oneer, or close to a day oneer. He's wrestled for NXT and a Ring of Honor. So he's another one to keep an eye on. If you guys don't know, You guys all know Otis from WWE. Otis came from Rocky Mountain Pro, believe it or not. Abaddon. I'm sure you guys have seen Abaddon on AEW TV in Ring of Honor. She also came from Rocky Mountain Pro. Ultimate Warrior was my all-time favorite as a kid. Who's someone not on mainstream? Okay, yeah, answered that one already for the most part. And there's a couple others that I can't think of at the top of my head that are making waves. Sin Batman needs some help. If you guys are on the game right now, he's trying to, I think it's a Belial or Greater Nemesis. I think that portal runs out. If anybody can hook up with him and help him out with some husks so he can do that, that'd be greatly appreciated. I think that is all the chats. No, with the Haraja Cube. Well, what do you need help with the Haraja Cube? Weren't you the one that was talking about the husks? Who was talking about the husks? What do you need help with the Haraja Cube? Am I out here? Yeah, I'm out. The crafting. Oh, what are you trying to craft? We'll start there. Slayer. Isn't Rocky Mountain Pro where Russo was working for a while? Yes, as a matter of fact. He's had multiple stints at Rocky Mountain Pro. You want to add me and show you my gloves. Mr. Grinch just posted the Battle.net for his account. Have I met him? Yes, I have. Last time I went down to Denver, Colorado, I met him. My Battle.net. Can't remember off the top of my head. I don't want to quit the game either. Hold up, give me a second. I don't want to accidentally show my IP if I do this. Because that would be bad. But yes, I have met Vince Russo before. I should actually make a bot thing or a command for this. I live an hour from Denver. I never knew RMP existed. Let's see. Can I give you a better information? Hunter, can you type in RMP's website, official website, if you can? Or just search it on Google and copy and paste the link. You're a lead mod, so you should be able to do it. Ray, Hunter's going to post a link to RMP. It should be updated with updated live events coming up. Battle.net. Oh, you should. I would recommend go to the Bierstadt one. The Bierstadt Lager House in downtown Denver. That is the one to go to. That is where they tape most of their Charge episodes. Or a good chunk of them. That is my Bellnet if you need an ad. And I'll get a list of something. I'll add you as soon as I can. Yep, so there's a link to rmpwrestling.com. And they premiere their Ignition and Charge episodes every Tuesday and Wednesday at the same time, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, which would be Ray. Or unless you're an hour beyond the Rocky Mountains, then it's West Coast time. But it's all Mountain Time, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, and that would be 9 p.m. over on the East Coast. On youtube.com/@RMP Wrestling. You can check out the premiere, and you can actually access the archives of past Charge episodes going all the way back from NRW Charge episode 1. We also do a rewind, a rewind portion on Recharge, and we'll go back in time and watch an episode of Charge from years ago to finish off Recharge. So it's a nice little mellow ending to the show. Just had a brain fart. Oh, and you can catch all of our Dudes and Belts shows from recent weeks as well. They're on YouTube as well. Does a Heraldric Cube take a random affix when you do focus roll? You sound alert that says cheap pop and yeah. I had a yeah. I did have a yeah. But that was on the Go XLR. I don't have that right now. However, I think I still might have the audio for that I can put on my Stream Deck and make that part of it. Let me get back to you on that, Karn. But I've done it before. So it depends. So let me show you an example here if I can. Let me just gamble a piece of whatever. I need new focus anyway, so let's. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So if I go to the cube, and Karen, you can correct me if I'm wrong too, because I still suck at the cube. So here, if you have like an affix of each of these tuning prisms right here, like the defense, or resource, pragmatic, and aggressive, depending on the affix you have, if you have an affix for each one of those 4, if you focus a reroll with the prism, it should only take that affix out. Now, with this one, I believe weapon damage, critical strike chance, and fire damage all line on the aggressive tuning prism. Okay? If you have 3 offenses and you try and focus roll this piece specifically, it will be on your offensive affix, But that's the randomness. You could lose weapon damage, you could lose critical strike chance, or you could lose fire damage. So if you have multiple affixes of the same prism, then yes, the focus roll can be random and you could lose one of your affixes. If you have an item that has one of each prism, whatever you focus, that's the only affix that's going to change. And yes, it is randomized just like with what's the other thing we do here? With enchanting. All right. The exact same thing with enchanting. If you want to enchant, one of these, and you just hit enchant and it just keeps on re-rolling until you get the one that you want. That's basically what the cube is equivalent to. It's basically luck based unless you have a piece of gear that has one defense, one offense, one resource, and one pragmatic or mobility. And then you're just re-rolling that specific affix. If you have more than one, then yeah, you could add something but lose another. Does that kind of make sense then? Okay. Trust me, it's confusing. I've had issues with the cube for multiple games. D2, D3, and D4. I'm just starting to somewhat get the hang of it now. I still have trouble from time to time, though, with creating gear from scratch. We're still working on that. But we're getting close. I could actually probably show you with this piece too, physically. I have enough prisms. So I have 4 affixes here. I don't have to add anything. You can obviously chaotic roll and it can re-roll a random affix. But I have 1, 2, I have 3 offensive ones. So if I do a focus roll on that, so it kept the weapon damage, it kept the critical strike, but it got rid of my fire damage and it went to shadow damage. Now if I do this again, you see now it got rid of the critical strike, it kept the shadow, and it kept the weapon damage, and it gave me damage over time multiplier. Now, if I go back and I do a protectors, which is your defense, which would be your maximum life, and just focus roll that, that's the only thing it touches. So it got rid of the maximum life, and then it gave me 30 plus 32 life on kill. I do it again, still kept all of my offensive, but then it gave me maximum life again. So it's a lot easier to do this if you have like one of each prism. Because if you don't, then you're basically running RNG. You're running off of luck of what you get. Now, if you have enough prisms, you can just keep on going until you get all 3 of what you need. But if you're low on materials, you want to try your best, if you can, if your build allows it, to at least put yourself where you just have 1 of each, or you have 1 with like 2 and the rest are 1. Stuff like that. Try to limit your chances of getting fucking and losing a lot of resource. You can also lock an affix before using the cube. If you have like a GA crit damage that you want to make sure you always keep. See, I don't know how to do that. Now you're teaching me something new. So if I wanted to, and I could do this because I don't need this at all. Yeah, how to lock. Oh, I've been looking for the gem strength. When I transfigure these items, I can't get it. I'm all transmogged out. I don't even know what the best one is. Half of these they gave me another GA when I transfigure these. I think the best one I got was critical strike chance on the focus, which it sucks because I'm gonna rebuild another one because I need crit damage. Yeah, that's really it, dude. I didn't get much when I did all that. If you first take the occultist and choose the one you want to keep roll, but then don't change it, then it can never be rolled off the cube. So if you enchant it, wait, hold up. We talking enchanting, right? So if I take, so whichever one I roll here, I'll put your item in the don't change. Oh, okay. So what would be a good one here? Okay, so damage. Okay, so we'll test this. We'll do fire damage. All right. And then no change. So you're saying that locks in. Then I go to the cube. And we're going to focus this same one. Yeah, there's the 25 fire right there. Okay. Now roll again. This is actually a good axe now. Wow. I like you guys already. You guys know what the hell you're doing. I'm going to keep that for a barb if I end up making a barb now. I did not know that. So you can log an affix in. Okay. It's going to cost some souls, but I mean, it's not a lot. It's 25. That is smart. All right. Oh, nope. Yeah, let's slay Grigor. Why not? We'll run this, and then, yeah, I definitely have to get off. Not like that, though. We gotta call it a night. We will raid, though. Is level 130 Torment 10 good? If you're level 130 Torment 10, I mean, I would assume that's really good. You could be Torment 12. if you're hitting level 130. I still need to clear that out. It's alright. I am packed to the gills with shit. Making me some food. BRB. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys coming in, especially all the new fellas and ladies coming in as well. It was a hell of a surprise. I will say so myself. Like I said, guys, I am live Wednesday and Friday mornings at 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Saturday nights around 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With the occasional Sunday night stream if I'm up to be in front of the camera for a couple more hours after the show on Sunday. There is a chance that I will do a random stream here or there, so make sure you have your notifications on as well, because you just never know what I'm feeling, but you're guaranteed to see me Wednesday, Fridays, Saturdays, and possibly Sundays. Sundays are like 50-50 just because I'm already in front of the camera for a couple hours. Do I want to do it for a few more hours type of thing? But yeah, appreciate all the new members of the Deathdrop Army. There was quite a few of you today with that raid. Thank you, Spooker, again for the raid as well. Much appreciated. You might see me playing with Karn the Aardvark as well in the future. We were actually supposed to play today, but apparently he had an oopsie with his alarm. So he admitted it was all him. But we gotta find someone to bring you guys to. Do we have anybody in mind? Any of our new fellow Deathdrop Army mates? Do we have a suggested channel that you want to see us raid over to, that you want to watch? And I will post updates on my stream as well on X if you guys are X users. It's at JDeathdrop, or just search join Deathdrop and you'll be able to find it. Also check out the TikTok, check out the YouTube page as well, where we also go live from. I mean, if we have wrestling fans here, I can send you to RMP Wrestling right now. They're live with their 24/7 stuff if you want to check out what we watch and what we do. See you next time, Spooker. Thank you again for the raid. You know what? Why not? We had a couple people ask. Unless I see something else. Said send it, we'll send it. Get on sooner next time. You know I'll help. Well, we just had a conversation about the cube. How much more do you need to know about the cube? I mean, I'm not in the game anymore, but all right. Looks like they're just starting a new episode. I don't know exactly what episode this is, but are we good to show? All right, guys, we got the okay to raid. Send you over to RMP Wrestling so you can check out what we do. Appreciate you guys as always. Catch me live Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays again. And you might see me on stream with Khan the Aardvark in future streams coming up. And yeah, that's about it. Guys, appreciate you. Enjoy the wrestling. And we'll see you again either tomorrow night or Wednesday. As always, folks, stay safe, stay classy. We'll see you on the next one. Take care, folks.
Mr. Crowell, I've been waiting for this for quite some time. I have to tell you like just how excited I've been. But I must admit, I'm disappointed in you, Kevin.